Hype has been building. And this is the scene here at the Villarreal Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take... Happy to shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Koke. Alvarez. Well, that took confidence. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vivian. It's with Laporte. Nico Williams. Could be threatening. And an astute piece of defending. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Another perfect position to read it. Koke. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Might be onto something. Laporte. Williams. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Surely! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Williams. Chance to do damage. And he's made headway. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koke. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Danny Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball well here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And given away by Atletico. Plenty of options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And so it is. The first half has... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Hansko. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Top-class defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Laporte. Yuri Berchiche. A very good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. And possibilities here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Koke. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Williams. This looks interesting. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alex Baena. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, let's see if something comes of this. In behind. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Sunset. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Nice looking pass. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Happy to waste as much time as they can. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered to... a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid. Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance! Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Committed challenge. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Pass chiselled nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, yes, what a pass. Might be a chance here. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass. Ah, still in with a chance. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And showing fine vision. Mbappe. Really good challenge. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Koke. Good-looking move. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Rodrigo. And it's opening up. Alex Baena. Oh, big chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And the pass keeps them flowing. A very timely interception. And snuffing out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Trying to plot a route. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that is that, half-time. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Great defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be a chance to break. Super pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Can he put it away? Oh, surely! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he deliver? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And a useful cross. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Sloppy, Carvajal. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That might help them. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well.
Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. Promising looking ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to equalise. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Given away by Real Madrid. Space in abundance for Atleti. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Good through ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe! And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to... And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking...
Although even with... Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gets past really nicely. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. This to go in front, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mikhautadze. Making decent progress here. Chance to go level. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now here's an invitation. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Antonio Rudiger. On to Valverde. And the attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And it's on here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pap Gay. Rodrigo. They've given it away here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. George Mikhautadze. Federico Valverde. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely setup. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. George Mikhautadze. And trying his luck. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Plenty of open space to explore here. Space now to get a crossover. The chance yet to appear. This could get interesting. Oh, surely. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Camavinga. And that brings the first half here at Villarreal. The second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Good pass, good chance. Opportunity here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mikatadze. Vinicius Junior! And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 3-2. Sergi Cardona. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And they won't be going any further.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Could be a chance to break here. Vinicius Junior. Could be setting something now. Real Madrid regaining possession. Chance to score, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Federico Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Camavinga. Making decent progress here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This could be dangerous. And offside rules the assistant referee. 10 minutes left for play. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Looks a good ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, that's really well cut out. Federico Valverde. And still going here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Mbappe. This could be dangerous. And that should do it! A late goal! And more! So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least. Get yourself set. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Oh, it's a massive opportunity here.
Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Corner kick played in. And the pressure pays, now to switch up a gear. Brilliant tackle, the chance is gone. And behind it goes for a corner. Really good pass. Lamine Yamal. Now Lewandowski. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Moving in field here. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This to see them lead. Well, some missed chances are unfortunate. That one was unforgivable. Gay. Oh, good ball over the top. Now for the finish. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. One 0 then as we get started again. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. And played in now. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. What a chance here. Not out of trouble yet. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Now, this might be promising. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. They decide against putting it in. Dani Olmo. Could be setting something now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Molero. It's a good ball in behind. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Lewandowski. A pass as precise as they come. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pedri. Taking a chance. Back off the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And that'll do it. The end of the first. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Good vision. Could get it over now. Here we go! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Araujo. On to Koundé. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. The defence quick to snatch it back. So we move past the hour mark. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the forward progress continues. An attack that's come to nothing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
That's a good ball. Fearless block. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Lewandowski. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lewandowski. And it's on now. Incredible! How was that kept out? He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Real opportunity. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Lamine Yamal. A good move that needs some end product now. Oh, real opportunity. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. A sub about to come on. And they go short with the corner. What a chance. And this could be. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. A promising move stalls. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting...
The hype has been building all week. Absolutely perfect playing conditions here at the Estadio San Mamés. A warm welcome to the city of Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, now they have possession. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can they deliver here? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Williams. And roaming free here. Can he finish? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Now what can they do from here? Effective challenge. Gives it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. Will it happen for them? Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they? Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And suddenly on the front foot. Yamal. Excellent vision. Can he finish? Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Can he score? Oh, great save. And taken short. Oh, it might be. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, what a save! Penalty! A chance to extend their lead. And he finds the net! No difficulties encountered! Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. But the danger averted for now. Can he get one back? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. Well, the threat could be there. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. It is... So they get the second half going here. Oh, moving it nicely. A good and fair challenge. On the offensive. He's in with a chance. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
This looks interesting. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good-looking move. Is this the moment? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Promising possession, this. And cutting it out. Confident attacking play. Danny Vivian. Take it away. Lovely weight. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a fine tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Kunde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Passing it around with the second sticking away. Danny Vivian. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rashford. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Yuri Bertice. Can they take advantage? And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up. Yes, a chance for the... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It did look on for them, but not to be. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Iñaki Williams can often be the X factor, so to speak. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
What an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Nico Williams. It's with Laporte. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, it might be. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Laporte. Berchiche with it. It's with Laporte. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's how to defend. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half. So they get the second half going here. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. Flowing here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Very quick thinking there. Baena. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Koke with it. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to...
Danger here, Sue! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koke. Alvarez. Another perfect position to read it. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
Ruiz de Galarreta. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And covering tremendous ground here. And still they wait for the chance. And the clearance there means a corner. Keen to take it short here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the ruling is offside here. Fancies it. And that's a very good parry. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. This could level it. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Oh, what an opportunity to equalise, but praise has to go to the keeper. His reactions are so...
This could square the game. And did just enough defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Marcos Llorente. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Looking for a late winner. Koke. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the final whistle. At the end of the game, the two sides cannot be separated. It will be a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Champions last season, and deservedly so.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Griezmann. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Weighted well. Alvarez. A real opening now. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? But the keeper takes command. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Rodrigo. Oh, expert pressing. Decent position to level matters. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Carvajal. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can they jump in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Lovely ball. Confident play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Alvarez. Nicely cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Federico Valverde. This could be troublesome. Mbappe. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Vinicius Junior. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. What can Real do from this position? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, this looks useful. Can he do it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And possibilities here. And an opening. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Excellent vision. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Real Madrid have given it away. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vinicius Junior trying to tee it up. Will it go in? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Given away by Real Madrid. Super pass. Might it be Mbappe? And watched all the way by the keeper. Going short. Can they set up a chance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Sent through. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Real doing well to win it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And just like that, broken up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And he's broken free. Must be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Promising ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Cutting in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can he pick out? Trying his luck. Committed defending. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Could be troublesome. Not out of the woods yet. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, the threat is there. Really vital interception here. Oh, superb skill. Promising pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well read to win possession back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And with that, the referee ends the contest.
To play for. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
Well, an idea that was easy to read.
That was far too easily given away.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And the game will stop. Offside. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out. And just lacked the required finesse with that one. Camavinga. Mbappe. He's in here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Jose Perez. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Oh, surely. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Carvajal. Room to do something here. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. And they've come away with the ball. Jose Perez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? This has to be a top-class save to preserve their advantage.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mbappe. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Pap Gay. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that's going to be all for the first half at the... The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Molero. Real Madrid regaining possession. Looking like they mean business here. And denied by a top draw tackle. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Lovely, incisive ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Played in with that. Big chance. Oh, superb technique. But the woodwork spoiling the party.
Well, you can say he's a bit unfortunate, but I think he should be hitting the target and scoring there.
Well read to gain possession. Molero. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Threads it through. Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jose Perez. Nicola Pepe. Molero. This for the lead, and somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And it's a short one. Could take things forward a notch here. Real chance. And it's on here. A goal that gives them the advantage. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Pepe. Molero. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. They've given it away here. Molero. Perez. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. He's in here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides when all... Set to enjoy. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, they need their key players to turn it on here today, don't they? Because the 3 points is an absolute must.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in.
Now, a chance! The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Pedri. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona to take the lead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Well, that's not going to cut it. Having a look. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Dani Olmo! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Gay. Firm in the tackle. It'll be a throw. Oh, look at this. And a little lifter, and that was mightily close.
Oh, it's a great effort. Looks to just dink it over the keeper, but puts a bit too much power on it. It's unlucky.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lewandowski. That's a good pass. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Molero. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, well played. First-class defending. That's a good spot. Well played. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. A pass to turn them around. Well, there's nothing obvious on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Pap Gay. Could be something on. And they won't be going any further. And that will do it for the first half here. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Barcelona. Marcus Rashford. Real opportunity. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. Could take things forward a notch here. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Big chance. Oh, great block. Pap Gay. Has the space to whip it in here. Setting up the chance. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Now for the fight back. Lovely setup. Just needs the composure now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, Barcelona really starting to run away with this now. They've put on a super show. Pap Gay. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Now, this has to be. Good pass, good chance. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Making good ground and still going. Moving it quickly and moving forward. What a chance! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity.
Hold on, chance. They shall not pass.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Marcus Rashford. Nice pass and on they march. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They've got to get back quickly. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Played through nicely. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Teeing up the chance now. And this could be. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. They have to clear this. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. And that's it. All over here. And it's not a result that will...
Two coaches. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, they've been so close, haven't they? It's been back and forth all season. Lots of drama, and there's bound to be more today.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. He's on the run. Pedri. Oh, it might be. Danger building. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Went in strongly, decisively. And teammates around him. Dani Olmo. And an opening. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Dani Olmo. A very timely interception. Williams. Oh, useful ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them ahead? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Rashford. Oh, big opportunity! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Ruiz de Galarreta.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Could be troublesome. Lamine Yamal. Will it go in? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Laporte. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nice looking pass. Marcus Rashford. No, high quality defending. Might work out. Sunset. Big chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dani Olmo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Koundé. And Rashford. And maybe Rashford! Thwarted by the post. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Oh, not cleared away! Well, nothing untoward happened. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lewandowski. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And let's give credit to the defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Nico Williams. Williams. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dani Olmo. Now with Rashford. He could pick out a teammate. Rashford unable to hold it. Released it nicely. Lewandowski. Went in strongly, decisively. Rashford. Sunset. And a creative look about this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Level pegging, but can they change that? And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, so near, off the post. Sunset. Oh, difficult save to make. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Decent idea. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two sides cannot be separated. Here for both. Two London clubs about to face each other. And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who've got some very good players.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Trevor Chalobah plays with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. He's in here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Trevor Chalobah. Jed Spence. Pape Matar Sarr. Xavi Simons. And an opening! That is a perfect tackle!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, he's through here! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Showing a great defensive instinct. Spence. Kudus. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Getting right into his face. Pape Matar Sarr. Simons. Threads it nicely. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Chalobah. Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Kudus. Nicely played. Sent through. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Pape Matar Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Enzo Fernandez. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Jed Spence. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford. So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. And the pass keeps them going. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Electing to shoot, and off the post. Possibilities for them to counter. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ready to strike. Going for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Good distribution. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Palmer. And easily intercepted. Incisive pass. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Van de Ven. Gallagher. Well, nicely cut out. Decent idea. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, misjudged that one.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. So the corner played into the box. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
And it's played into the centre. Opportunity here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Given away by Chelsea. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Really getting stuck in. Danger building. On to Palmer. Excellent vision. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take.
Although even with... A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Oh, what a chance this is, Guy.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And it's on here, and there it is! 1-0 already! Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. Palmer. Players waiting in the centre. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he's pinged a beauty. What a chance here. It's got to be. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Mateus Nunes. And on to Silva. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Threads it through. The defence quick to snatch it back. Erling Haaland. Silva. Promising looking attack from City. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. For the lead once more. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This to level it. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Mateus Nunes. Erling Haaland. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Neto. Palmer. Now here's an invitation, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they've hunted them down to win the ball.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Mateo Kovacic. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And it's opened up. It's there. And into the lead they go. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Cole Palmer. Now composure needed. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Could be back in it here. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. Bernardo Silva. This could get interesting. And this could be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And on that whistle, the first half ends. Back in business for the second half then, with Chelsea needing to fare a whole lot better. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Silva. Ball one, well read. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Erling Haaland. Kovacic. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that is where it ends.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Possession changes hands. A chance to get in behind here. A really good interception to take the ball. Setting up the chance. And it must be. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Into the box it goes. And that's really useful defending. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And a corner to come for Manchester City. Could be setting something now. And it's on now. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
That's a great place to win it. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It's a really promising break. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, that's solid work.
He'll have a go. Incredible! How was that kept out? And it's a short corner. This could be dangerous. Having a try. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. This could be. And that is a terrific save. Played into the box. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Omar Mamouche. Erling Haaland. They've lost it, needlessly really. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And this could be the moment for a counter. Haaland! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Over it comes. A promising move stalls.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, the game really needs to settle. Closed it down well. Could be something on from this. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's put into the middle. No danger from that one. So that will do it for today. And it's the Manchester City fans who go
It will be for real. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Just the challenge that was required. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Jeremy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Florian Wirtz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Can he give them the advantage? Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Silva. On to Semenyo. Could be threatening. Haaland. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ekitike. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ugo Ekitike. It's looking promising. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Semenyo. Now a decent position. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ekitike. Williams. Now with Wirtz. Lovely weight. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mateus Nunes. On to Silva. City move it forward with purpose. Determined defending. Endo. This is Salah. This could be troublesome. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And that brings to an end. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Mateo Kovacic. Well, there to intercept. Florian Wirtz. Trying to open them up. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A chance to whip it in. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, big moment. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Pressure applied. Really good ball there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? How good was that? Foden. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Wataru Endo. Promising looking ball. In position. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the pass keeps them flowing from one side of the pitch to the other. Good-looking effort! Wasn't going to let it get through. Endo. Well, successfully cut out. And he's broken free. Chance still on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Possession one. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Quick break could be on. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to reach...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Plenty of support here. Mikel Merino. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Salah. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Joe Gomez. Now with Viets. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Mo Salah. Real chance. Thoughtful play. Oh, superb skill. And Salah! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Declan Rice. Can he put them in front? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity to go ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ben White. Rice with it. Might lead to a chance. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Is this the equaliser? And it's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Viets. Gomez now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And an astute piece of defending. Endo. Well, they know they need to stop him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Endo. Here's Isak. He has teammates around him. Isak. Real defensive resilience. To take the lead. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Wataru Endo. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
White. Oh, good idea. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, how about this? 4-3. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Eze. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Confident attacking play. Safe pair of hands, did his job. McAllister. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can he find the angle? Brilliant save. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Just 10 minutes to go. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could be threatening. He's through. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Mo Salah. Williams. Kerkez. Reece Williams. On to Wirtz. And beating the defender. Surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last season...
To play for. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season.
Guy, they're in on goal.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Xavi Simons. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Now, can they equalise? More work to do yet. Well read to gain possession. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gyökeres. There could be something building here for Arsenal, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Chance to score, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. This is looking good. What next? Merino. Oh, could be here. The ball cleared and it's gone out. Could take things forward a notch here. On to Gallagher. Oh, that's a great block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Now this could lead to something. Spence.
Intelligent ball. Takes it on. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. There to win it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And he has options available. And just blotting out the danger. Spence. Sarr. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Matar Sarr. Well, the threat could be there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Half-time then, here in the English... Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Kevin Danzo. Gallagher. Matar Sarr. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mikel Merino. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Looking for the final pass.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Arsenal regaining possession. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
So a half an hour remaining. Options in the middle. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Takes aim. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. And a chance for the lead. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Saar. Mickey van de Ven. Saar. Can they jump ahead?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Oh, chance! And able to close down the shot. Spence. Well, this could really help the cause. Might do damage on the break. Eze. Arsenal remain on the front foot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Spence. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. It's a neat move. Well, read that magnificently. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Ben White. Chance here. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Could be threatening. And that is that, the final score here, and it ends in a draw. What do you... There's a lot to play. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Chelsea.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way.
Takes aim, and a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Feeding it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Promising pass. Will it go in? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And Chelsea have given us away. Nicely timed tackle. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And still looking to get the shot away, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he put it in? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Gallagher. Oh, great defending. Spence. Conor Gallagher. Composed and patient passing. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Pedro Neto. Gallagher. Xavi Simons. Can he put it away? Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Simons. Well-timed tackle. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Xavi Simons. Mickey van de Ven. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Might work out. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Might lead to a chance. No more time left. That is it for the... Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Gallagher. Xavi Simons. Promising move from Tottenham. Gallagher. Happy to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Spence. Pap Matar Sarr. Van de Ven. Simons. Pap Matar Sarr. Oh, big chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can they set up a chance? Gallagher. Has a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Showing good situational awareness. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gallagher. Pap Matar Sarr. Simons. Oh, good vision. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Given away by Chelsea. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sarr. And on the ball, Danzo. Pap Matar Sarr. Simons. And the shot. And caught by the keeper. Cole Palmer. Oh, nice ball. And he's through here. Can he finish? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Jed Spence. And there goes the final whistle. The league title. There's a lot to play for. Stamford Bridge is the venue. I must say the weather has certainly cooperated. It's beautiful here today. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just...
It's an opportunity! What a vital intervention. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Trevor Chalobah plays with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Chances on. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Holland. Nicely timed tackle. Will it go in? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Mateo Kovacic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ah, danger averted.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Ryan Cherki. And just like that, broken up. Palmer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And Kovacic seeing his pass intercepted. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palmer. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Cherki. And City being afforded too much room. Holland. Holland. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Taken short. And hit with ferocity. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent use of advantage. In behind. Oh, still not dealt with. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Holland. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Chance here. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Given away by City. And given free rein to run. Could catch them on the break. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. Released it nicely. Genuine chance. And the post getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Brilliant piece of skill. Chance to take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Pedro Neto. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he put it in? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Haaland. It's a promising City move. Can he? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could be a chance to break. And it's there for him. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. Trying to tee it up. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Given away by City. Fernandez. On to Palmer. Real chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Given away by Chelsea. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, chance! Has to be! Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. literally. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today, there's the shot. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Who wants to make a challenge? Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Incisive ball. Could be in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Liverpool have given it away. Pressure kept high. Ryan Cherki. Moving the ball well here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Federico Chiesa. Mateo Kovacic. And he saw the situation developing. Plenty of support here. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Manchester City have lost the ball. Federico Chiesa. Good-looking pass. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, he keeps going. Hold on! Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. And that brings the attack to an end. Federico Chiesa. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Fed through by Kovacic. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Wataru Endo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. Erling Haaland. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Now with Semenyo. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. Chances on. And offside it is. Oh, this looks useful. And look at this! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Haaland. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Joe Gomez. The ball with Chiesa. Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Mateo Kovacic. And Bernardo Silva has it. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Salah. He has teammates around him. Salah. And Salah! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
What an important challenge that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Outdoing his opponent. Doku. Given away by City. Federico Chiesa. And the chance is on. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Superb looking pass. Let's fly here! Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Florian Wirtz. 5 minutes to go. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Florian Wirtz. Danger building. Really clever pressing. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity it is. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. And the referee blows for full time. A massive... Stop hype. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And touched onto the frame of the goal. They keep plugging away. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Federico Chiesa. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. He's in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Now with Saka. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. He's in behind. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, chance to equalise. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Eze. Must be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Joe Gomez. That's a lovely ball. Gakpo. An alert piece of defending. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Ben White. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Mo Salah. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he got to it fairly easily. Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Oh, managing to beat him. And able to get a body in the way. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, good vision. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given us away, and he's in. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback. And a half. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Liverpool have given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, what an opportunity. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Suddenly they have possession. Oh, it's on! And able to close down the shot. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trossard. Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Curtis Jones. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Mikel Merino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Not the pass he had in mind. And running free here. Committed challenge. Can he put it away? And rattling the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Mikel Merino. Decent idea. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Federico Chiesa. And defensive play to be applauded. Given away by Liverpool again. Excellent vision. Oh, from miles out. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues.